Good evening, friends, and welcome to another attempt at a perpetual Soviet simulator. Yes, it is now July 2030. Yes, rushing by. Summer is ending and autumn is upon us. And so far, it's doing quite right with 62,000 people we have. 62,500 people, yes. And trains are rolling by, which also means that things are doing reasonably well. It's a new year, so it's still doing fine. The ambulances are coming and going very quickly there at the hospital. 64,800, yes. Oh, that's great. See, there, however, things start to go a little bit wrong. Yes, 60,000 now, 59. Yes, and it's left, apparently. We can see a train standing over there. Here, try and fix the problem. Yes. It was something that could go wrong. And I knew perfectly well that if I'd tried to send two long trains in there at the same time, that could have happened. And of course it did. So, yes. The game, I don't know, the game has only been running with the whatchamacallit, experimental traffic pathfinding for a short amount of this, not this bit, I don't think. No, only bit before it crashes later on, I think. Anyway, I don't know I don't recall exactly what I'm doing here, but there is something going on. Yes. Now here we go on an extended journey. So there was a game crash. Yes, I probably turned that experimental traffic by. Anyway, look at the number of population now. I lost track of something, and now we're down to 44,500. There was a few problems along the way there, but they were down. Were they really down only to that train? Yes. That's the only significant thing. You see, in between here, where the shots change, I have moved a few adult people around living with their parents to places where one place, Sayov, was completely dead for some reason. Yes, unlucky circumstances had led them to that calamity. However, since this point in time, I think that the population is growing. Where are we now? 2032. Yes. Is it working yet? Is it working well enough yet? No, I think it just might be. And there it crashed for some reason. Yes. We don't know. 2033 February. I don't know what it was when it crashed. Anyway, here we have a different shot of this place, and we can see that it's working. And there are actually trains passing by here every now and then. Yeah. Yes. So is the perpetual Soviet simulator working? It might actually be working for the moment. And you see the population numbers are growing. 59, we have a hard time hitting 59,000, it would seem. 20 October of 2033. Oh, yes, 60,000 finally. Although escapes have also started to. That might just be adult children that are growing up. Is this like where we're at? Really? I suppose it is. Yes, I suppose it is. Well, that was the introduction. Here follows the rest. There is a question mark. For example, there are plenty of question marks, and there is someone that is out of fuel. How has this happened? You're out of fuel, but you're reasonably close to a place to get fuel, which has burnt down, regrettably. I see. Okay, then. Now, well, then you would have a little bit of a problem, wouldn't you? Yes. What else do we have got caught up in here? It might have... view area, I don't know. I don't need... That's alright, that's completely fine. Yes, this is a problem with having them in line with the railroad. the train diesel station, that is. Why did it burn down? Because, okay, I suppose. No, this shouldn't be too long of a drive to get out there, or is there? Where is the fire station in this town? Hello? Yes? Is this really not... What? As if you look where it was. Where did it used to stand? It used to stand there. This really is not within your range. Okay. Well, we will learn something. Always make sure that there is a shortcut available to the fire station, and that, or build another fire station. Yes, we can do that too. Where could we put? Here seems to be prepared, and you will actually fit underneath there. Very good. Right into the ställverk we go, and right past it we try and go to, and out to there, and then what's that? Yes, is that much of a shortcut? Well, it is the foundation for something. Because later on, when they have gotten, a little bit of ways with the thing, it's not education. No, and it's neither is it food. One could think I was doing this on purpose, but no, I'm not. It works in mysterious ways. Could you come? Yeah, I think you'll want to get in here without us having to tear down any power lines. Come on. As if we're just like... No, you're not doing it, are you? Well... No, I don't think so. It is close, but no. And then there is medium voltage in the way. Yes, but this one is removable, sort of. This one might actually be serviceable. What does it do? Half a megawatt. It probably does some use. It is winter time. Yes. But seriously, is this one? I'm not even sure, but it could be. Is the entire town here? No, it is part of the entire town. Or it is not that at all, because it could well be this. No, it goes in that way. Oh. Yes, and of course it passes current down the other. Yes, it is. It is only the domestic area, after all, that will be without electricity heating. How bad will this affect the... What I'm most concerned about is the interior temperature, because if that drops, we might have a little bit of an issue on our hands. And this one we need to remove temporarily. And there's no need to be running the game at high speed here. Gravel. No. Gravel. Again, what are you doing? I'm not doing it. I promise I'm not doing it up. But come on then. Yes, if we try and concentrate, it's equipped fire station. Very much. A little bit of an approach to it, yes. Regrettably, of course, the walk path connections is on the other side, and there it is not really feasible to relay infrastructure. It was barely feasible here. We haven't done it yet, so it's yet to be seen. I think we could perhaps do it. Yes. Okay, we don't know from those buildings for some reason. One has to look here. It is dropping. No, it is quite stable. Although out here it is lower but still stable. So the heat works. The heat is on. You even have electricity. I thought you would be without electricity. You are without electricity. I understand. Is this without electricity? No. Good. A few things are without electricity. They can be without electricity. Well, that's not what I intended to do. Yes, the heating plant here is working excellently. This geothermal thing, it's lucky that we had a geothermal spring, or that it is so efficient maybe that we don't need a whole lot of difference in heat to actually get some use out of this. So, yes, about the thing. Yes, they I think will make it. It is one house, or how many are without voltage? It is really only you that are without electricity. You are the only one that only depends on this substation. How bad will it affect people over the course here? They are more or less as happy as they'll be now. As if we look at their neighbors, okay, they have already gotten a little bit grumpy. Everything else, though, I think that they are pretty comparable here. Although the heating still works, which is excellent, considering it's -8 below. Yes, and you Fahrenheit people, just get over it, man. It's just a stupid system. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Even the British have got it by now, or starting to get it, as I think is my impression anyway. Or it's being forced on them, maybe, I don't know. But it just makes more sense. And it's quite easy, you know. Water freezes at 0 degrees, or 0 degrees, or no degrees at all. Well, no degrees at all is something different, though. That would be the scale of Kelvin. The Kelvin scale of 0 degrees. That is a complete no degrees. There is absolutely no heat whatsoever. That's a completely different thing. That's a whole lot more complicated. Then that would make life difficult. Although it is the same scale as a centigrade scale. Yes, who doesn't know these things? I don't know. There might be a few. But it starts at -273 or whatever it is. So it is -273 plus about 22 degrees here in the control chamber for the Soviet simulator. Or something like that. It's a bit inconvenient to use, so it's easier to say that it's about 22 degrees, yeah. Which is pretty comfortable. But it is getting chilly, and I think a fire should be started later on. But there really isn't any problems going on further this year. It's January, not that interesting. Last year, you see, that speaks for itself. That curve, very good, 61,000 people. Although escapes they have risen, but from such a low, we are at such low rates. Just look at the scale, 60 is top of the scale there, so we're doing great. Deaths are pretty stable, I would think. Births are the regular fluctuations, yes. And somehow money has been brought in. I would suppose we have sold bitumen. Last year, what did we do? Question mark. Yes, there was a catastrophe. Yes, there is a catastrophe here. You know, this thing is missing. Indeed, it is. It is important infrastructure. Yes, we'll get to it. First of all, say last year, yes, we sold something, $100 million worth of bitumen. Okay, and we can see the price of bitumen plummet as we're selling it. Very nice. And that's all about all we had going on economy-wise. As far as foreign exchange, of course, import and export. Domestic production and consumption, though, that's a different business. That's a serious business. Nuclear waste, 6 tons. We're pretty even on that, 6 tons. We seem to use a pretty stable amount of electricity. And meat, sure, whatever, clothing. Yes, we had some problems, but regrettably we cannot see the scale quite. And what's important? Fuel, 14,000 tons. That sounds a bit low. It would be a bit low because where we lost people was first in Alvaret and then in Culture Capital. Yes, no, in Alvaret, Kemisterna, in the chemist town, the place that supplies chemicals. And also petroleum-based product. They work in those places. So there we go. And also used to work in the steel. They don't anymore. Chemicals. Yes, this is a bit. Maybe one should get around to getting this done. Yes, but 14,000 tons of fuel we made. How much did we use? How much do we require? About 14,000 tons. Okay, we are just about breaking even. How much nuclear fuel did we make? 8.6 tons. That sounds a bit low. Yes, that would be because the job was dead. And you consumed a little bit more, 4 tons more. Yes, but we have a stockpile of 413 tons. So at that rate, we're safe for a few hundred years or so. We can keep that up. We're going to remove a little bit. I can't do a whole lot about this. The game doesn't appreciate things like that, you know. That's how it is. I don't know. We can have that in the meantime. Yes. It really doesn't appreciate that. And I am on version 0.8.2.29. Yes. DX11.1. 29, yes. We lost about 7 minutes. Yes, and now we need to load 1.5 gigabyte of save game, or 1.6 gigabyte, maybe it is now, I haven't looked, into memory. First into random access memory next to the CPU. Then we have to determine which of those bits gets into the GPU, which has a different memory. Yes, and it's all a bit, involved to do. But pretty quick. I would suppose it had the save game in the disk cache that resides in RAM, if you have enough RAM available. Yes. Because that's not bad. But where the hell are we? Oh, the fire station is built. That's a good thing. Yes, and we can't really get the shortcut in there because we have fields in the way. Yes. Or is there enough room? Would there be enough? There might. Look here, you see. No, I think there might be an express route possible. Yes, these really are the most optimum conditions to try and do this in. No, it is. It gets way too tight down there, regrettably. Yes. Or plan in, for that matter. Yes, that works too. You think they finished the ship yet? It's been like how many years? It's been like 4 years since we started there. They still have not finished the ship. Yes, it's still about god damn it, 15,500 workdays left, and you're not that many people here. Culture capital, you are not really repopulating at a rate which is sufficient. I don't think. Pardon me, I have to realize there's something missing. To my experience, yes. But we have plenty of, this is ridiculously overstaffed even. Yes, 8 patients. It is good though to have, because in the event of a logistical mishap on the railroad and they getting out of food, it will keep a little bit of people around. How's the television station is 90%. Okay, that tells it all about how Culture Capital is doing. I thought it wasn't doing that great, but it turns out it's at least the product is. Yes, we're back to 8,500. Excellent. Yes, we still have the trains to unpickle. That is about it's around here somewhere, maybe. Not at all. No. This isn't it, is it? No. But it is this way. Yes, it is right about here. Is where it used to be. Oh, the power line is right there. We'll be careful. I need to remove this railroad, and maybe no. Okay. Well, let's try a different approach then to this. Then I think I don't think it will be possible to just exactly tightly fit it right in there, just where the other one stood. I have not had any great experiences in trying to attempt such a thing. Yes, and again, we are reading so much stuff, so much data, shuffling it around. Yes, but you're already up to memory usage of 3 gigabytes. That was quick. 3.2 gigabytes. Impressive for this old rig. Boom. Yes. Lots of RAM. That's what you want. And it's so incredibly cheap nowadays. Why don't just go for it? Take it from someone who kind of knows what is talking about. Just have it. Though many things are stupid enough to not use the potential, it will benefit you in some fashion. Should we try again with the goddamn railroad and the goddamn thing? Yes, I feel the game is struggling right now. It is trying to make out pathing, I think, for things. Yes, things which are not going to happen. And yes, do you think, do you imagine that it would be possible to do like this? Just because they used to stand one here? No, it doesn't work like that. First of all, we really need to, we just really need to do this, you know. It's just a simple matter of the fact is that we need to back this up off, if nothing more than just a tiny amount. This bit I'm really would that be enough? Yes, but we also need to remove a bit of the road here. There we go. Yes, there are no power lines nearby that we could accidentally knock over, I don't think. Yes, now don't look at the road. Don't get distracted by that. It's the rail that might be a challenge to do, but I don't think it will be a challenge. Since we're on pretty flat ground, something like that will probably be terrible. Okay, yes, you did it. Yes, should we get the construction crews out here? You know, it ought to be possible to do that. Yes, none of you are food trains, are you? You're a fuel train. No, you're a bitumen. Then, yes, all these places have so much. That's ridiculous. That doesn't matter. No. And it even got picked up by construction trains. I heard them. From where would they be coming? Oskarshamn. Okay. I think Oskarshamn has two. No, it only has one of these vehicles. Okay, didn't. Never mind. It will take so long to build this. It doesn't matter. We might want to keep the Oskarshamn Railroad Construction Office around there. Only problem is now that we might need to manually shunt these construction trains in here. Yes, isn't it so? No, not as of now, because it goes through a building, and at least the building is enough to cut off the thing. But after the building is finished, we're going to need to block this off or manually shunt them in by removing the semaphores temporarily. And maybe, just maybe, then it is two-way here, and you would be able to. Now this is clearly a case, you know, if we would have human drivers. I mean, this has probably been like this for. It's a good thing that we don't need to supply the vehicles with workers, because then we can defend the game's behavior in a situation like this. Yes. I mean, the situation has been like this for months. Probably it could have been a year. I don't know. When did it burn down? As you could actually find maybe when this happened. This reminds me, there is an area that is unfireproofed that needs to be fireproofed. Yes, indeed. Building is on fire, building is on fire, building is on fire, building is on fire. Fire extinguished. God damn it. Building is on fire, fire extinguished. Building is on fire. The fire destroyed the building. It's 4th of April. Yes, this is the one. Train this day. I hope this is the one. Yes. 4th of April of 2033, and it is. Yes, it was, 3/4 of a year ago that this happened. Okay, so far, prefab panels. Yes, we're not in great need of prefab panels. That was bitchy, but yes, not really a problem. And there is no one else. Yes, meat. Well, someone has to be without meat for a bit. Is it worse than so? Oh. Well, it is a bit worrying that this is empty and it might be blocked getting in, or are they choosing a different route? How's we could find out. They might be causing, mischief somewhere. You have it in route plan. Oh, you're working. That's why you're not in. Yes, you look here. You see, it has contents. Yes. This place is pretty much full. Yeah, pretty much full. Very good. 60,000 tons of crops. Again, tends to happen when you have a great exodus of people. And it was only escapes over time, over a long time that did it. That the problem was clothing. It wasn't really. It was a train that got stuck, of course. And here the problem was again that the train got stuck, but this has so far not really severely interfered with services. It wouldn't appear. Yes, and they're on the way, aren't they? No, they will be on the way. And here they are certainly on their way. Very good. So, yes, the boat wasn't finished. No, it wasn't finished. It'll still be a whole lot longer until we finish that boat. Unfortunately. And until then, can't really drive any vehicles to the harbor. Well, you could drive them to the border on the train then. That's fine too. If we just want to get rid of them after all. The surplus after the production run off. Here we have it. It's production run off of these tankers. Damn it, we have a lot of these. Yeah, we do. We need somewhere to put them, and we need something to put them there with. Such as this. And we simply need to remove this from your schedule. Although that's not really what we want you to do. First of all, we need somewhere to put this to. But you can go for now. You can actually go here for now. Do you have any more place that says that is accessible by a railroad? It was not really the intent to fill up both of those with snowplows. That was due to that being connected there. It overfilled, or however it goes. It turns out that we don't really have anywhere to put these. Yes, we do. No, that's nuclear fuel. No, we're not mixing. This place is almost out of buses. As we're going to put buses then later on. I don't know. There we go. Unload. Yes. Are we going to have you go out to the harbor? No, we're not. We're going to have you stop doing that, and we're going to have you wait until unloaded. Then maybe we'll remember following up on that one. These. Hello. We get to live here. You get the license plate now, I think. That must be what happens. That is not a brand new vehicle anymore. If we, do we have? Yes, we have license plates. We have. It is the, a number. Yes. So from the factory, we only have one factory that makes vehicles. And on our first car, which should be maybe findable. It could be personal car. Yes, it is on V. So there are a few pages. Yes. There it is. These. I know that this has license plate number 1. Yes, that was the point I was getting to. They all get license plates. Well, they can't get them at the factory because you have to put them on everyone. Yes, we can put them on everyone. It doesn't. Yes, of course. It's this serial number, It's just a number. It's confusing as hell for anyone who is not very involved with this. It's completely random. You can get, one serial number is one of these trucks, and then right in between is for example, a big bulldozer, or a snowplow, or an ambulance, and so on. And then it continues with 10,000 more of these tankers. Yes, our first car. I wanted to look. Yes. Here. Yes, this would then have the license plate of 1. And we put it on everything. And what ends up on our roads gets that number. And what's exported, we really don't care what they do with that license plate. It becomes memorabilia. I managed to get my hands on Mercedes W24 here from TBD. What the hell is TBD? Well, they don't even know themselves what that's supposed to mean. But it's a damn fine automobile, and I got a really good deal on it. And amazing. Here in year 2133, they are so incredibly old school that you wouldn't understand. But it's great. This is not the automobile we're talking about, because this is our first one. This one will not sell. This will never be sold. We shall hope. What is the first Mercedes doing? It is probably following behind, because its schedule was copied over. No, it was very, very, very far away. In a punishing area to be in, as we have made significant improvements in performance, but still at a place like this it is not easy. Yes, and I was wondering, I was thinking about, custom building a machine for this game. If I got this figured out right, if I bought myself, a real cheap Chinese motherboard for about, what would be €100, plus import duties and taxes and so on. So about €130 or so in my hand, and then it may be broken. Then you have to deal with Chinese warranty, which is a concept that the Chinese are slightly foreign to, let's say. Anyways, and get a real cheap CPU for it, one that doesn't have that many cores, so it might be rubbish at other things. But what else do I do with this computer? Not a whole lot. I encoded the audio that we're hearing now. Yes, that you're hearing now. I don't know the proper nouns involved here. I'm just making this up as I go along. Anyway, yes, that went up from about 5.2 times real time, yes, to about 6.2 times real time after removing those workarounds for the Spectre and Meltdown bugs, which I'm perfectly fine being without it. That's quite significant. It's very good. However, yes, buying Chinese motherboard, so that's really cheap, and then it seems very difficult to get them in Europe for some reason. Found a Polish site that was only in Polish, but if the person speaks English, you could maybe get in touch, see if they're willing to send one off. It makes so much easier if it is within the EU. Someone else has dealt with the customs. I don't have to. Well, if there is one thing that is good with it, yes, we can at least have that advantage then. Yes, if we're going to be in this joke. Right. Yes, TBD that is. Yes, of course, we're in whatever. No, we are TBD. We are completely self-sufficient here. Yes, do you want to see how much trading we do in a regular year? It gets a bit impossible to actually use the interface here. Last year we looked at this quite recently. Yes, this year so far, nothing. It's only 24th of January. Okay, last year we sold 104 million. Yes, exactly. We've been through that. Yes, I'm be proud of it, and that it's working. I only have one little catastrophe, and that is actually not something I can be angry about with the Soviet simulator about. It crashing randomly though. Yes, I can be a little bit upset with it. However, it might have been maybe when the building burned down. Okay, now you seem unable to go inside there for some reason. Yes, you claim it is red, but it is not. No, this we have a quite simple. Well, okay. This doesn't quite make sense. There is as if the old train was already in there. But what are you going to do? You're going to stop there, I suppose. You don't need to. Just go ahead. Or is there some? No, there is nothing. Nothing should be preventing you from this. You will figure it out once you have stopped. It's like a stop sign. You have to come to a complete stop. Stop. There you go. When all forward momentum has ceased, they will figure it out. And then we can put this back in, maybe. Because until it burned down, it was working fine. Thank you very much. No, did I upset you by doing that? Why? What are you doing? No. You can work on this, and then you can. Yes, you're past this point even. See. Then you should be able to find your way home. Yes, you will find your way home. Get over there and then around there somewhere. Yes, to the other side of the lake. Right about there is your home. And once they're finished on this, which might take a while to try and bring more in here. There's like nothing here. No, they might just have finished the road. There's also a severe lack of technical services here. Yes, this one we could extend the range of, maybe. We could put another technical services here. Yes. This is the technical services are. Yes, snow is a very. Yes, the game is extremely realistic. Is in that it is extremely annoying to deal with snow. Yes. Good on your game, and that should not have prevented them from working on this. No, not at all. Very good. There you go. That's that bit of railroad finished, and once. Yes, this is a bit ridiculous, I realize. Once they're finished on that bit, then we can build these. And when do you think that will happen? Well, the snowplow is making its way up here now. That's looking good. Vehicles should be on the way with all of these things assigned to it. Yes, 1, 2 dumpers, some concrete and gravel is coming. That sounds like a good start to a construction project. Yes, that's exactly what you want. Yes, you're confused because you have been standing here for a very long time. I wonder if this is yes, it is working. They find a different way. Even though I don't have the thing turned on. Definitely don't have that thing turned on. Maybe it's only for road traffic. You're using this path. Silence. Oh, it's back. Yeah, that's very good that it takes that route. I wonder, it is very unclear, that undocumented, it's in the debug menu, yes, but it is highly unclear what it does. But it's a bit exciting, and I thought that was what made the game crash, but it's crashing anyway, every now and then. Except, of course, where something really central to something burns down, and you fall asleep, and all the autos, and eventually everything grinds to halt. And it stays like that for forever without crashing, whilst the autosaves rotate out. Yes, that can happen too. That's TBD, the original series of TBD. I don't know, somewhere 20s, yes, maybe, if I remember correctly. Which my memory is highly unreliable. One should probably not take that without a grain of salt. Yes, was that enough negations to make it? I think that made sense. Except if I wanted to tell the different, but I didn't want to say the different thing. No, I think that something is on fire again. Yes, it's a theme that we got. And yes, the game is running really sluggishly. It would be because of the train diesel station and the problems it causes in pathfinding. I'm pretty certain As here we have more problems. Goodbye. I mean, would it help you in any way to have a different road into here? You can have it. I know you're not getting a fancy one, you get to drive off-road, which is basically what this is. Since this free is, and nothing is free in this game. There, the game crashed your desktop again. What's up with you? Am I not playing along nicely? We got a workshop update. Would it be the waterfront villas? Yes, it would. Let's wait a minute here. No, I cannot start the goddamn game without losing the waterfront villas thing. He's been at it again. Yes, I want to get the game loading thing. Oh yeah, 7 minutes. Excellent. No. No, we get away with you. There we go. Novu. N-O-V-U. Add a museum, add a grammar and trade school, add a produce exchange, shopping, add a fishing pier, add a long fishing pier, add a kindergarten, add a swimming and sauna, sport, add a maritime research, wedding chapel, bar, and is that what we have? Is that a wedding chapel? That's lovely. It said, didn't say Orthodox thing. Do we have? If we don't have a wedding chapel, we need to get. What do we do? As I was doing something, yes, there was there was some road vehicle stuck somewhere, yes, and it didn't like a road being hooked up. I actually, pardon me, I think, or rather, let's as an experiment whilst doing these sort of things, actually have this on instead. Right, 3 fire station 2. That's not a lot of workers. We're probably catching them at a bad time, I would hope. We don't have any catastrophes, no, everything is great. Yeah, here we have a little bit of a problem. I mean, all of these, they should probably be up to something. It is suspiciously quiet. There is no engine sound. But there is other sound. Yes. What the hell's going on? This is the audio engine, or audio part of the game engine taking revenge on me for going on about it. There it goes. When it got a bit of recognition, it kicked into life, and it does so much. This, please, yes. Would you get to... They haven't got a single thing here yet. What the hell? How far away are you? Yes, I did assign lots of things to this. Yes, I did. So we have to do it again then. Yes, we do have to do it again. Very much funny. How much is it? $700,000. Yes, I only got 1.1 billion. Or 500,000 rubles, and I only got 45 million rubles. I'm too stubborn. This is not causing an issue other than the game crashing. Yes, we got damn it game. No. We're not standing for that, but I don't know if you want to actually. One could increase the autosave frequency, but you know, I have been in the situation with this game where it got into a point where a save would not load. Oh. Yes. There should have stood a lovely viaduct at Molna. Not the ugly Molna bypass that stands now. Oh, and landing in the middle and everything. No, it's gone. It's one of those happenstances. And that's, yes, one has oneself to blame. If you don't want that, then play on the stable branch. I know. Just need something to let this out. You know, it isn't that bad. No, it's only like 100 and something years ago, and I'm starting to maybe let go of it. No. Yes, you're not very quick with this, are you? Where is your quarry actually? Where do you get? I think you get it over in Molna, don't you? No, we have that here. Here. Then why is the road building taking this long? Come on, people! Yeah, hurry up. I don't have the CO cooperate thing on neither. That might make a large difference. Because, I mean, nothing was happening here. Yes, we'll leave that one alone for now. Never know, it might bite. Trains, yes, you ought to be done with. Now, where did we put them? Where the buses used to be. There's still one bus there, and there are no. There are no tankers. Oh, I see. This is we had you shunting some. Yes, you have two finished vehicles on, hanging on the. You know what? It will since they are of Eastern nature and such. To be rid of them. No. I thought that you were attached to the train. You know, no, you're not. The train has wagons. Doesn't work like that. You have been going to the wrong place. I took for granted that your last duties was to move vehicles around. Since you were going to the shipping area, but the time is on a different scale here nowadays. No, it's not suitable, but any one of these are, and whichever one you are supposed to be the one going to. I not... no, not that one then. Is it this one? Yes, it is tedious. This is what this game is about. Yes, here, either here or here. But here I think that we have fordons export. No. I'm not really sure, but we'll send it there as load. And down to this. That's where we want them. S. Go there. And with that thing, yes, we should have a little breather here. Be right continued. And there we go. It has turned into April. And this place is full of vehicles. By now. Tankers. Yes. So you get a new task. No, you can't. Well, no, we'll just park you up out here for now. Yes, there. You go load uranium oxide. Wait until loaded. It would be better to have left it here. You know, yes, leave it here. Sneaky turnaround. You did. Okay, it was actually this time. Although you are too long to be hanging around here. Yeah. Okay, well, what you do then is that we take a few here. Something like that, and I think that we should have road vehicles depots around here somewhere. Out here, S. WF163. Okay. I don't know how this look. I hope they look good. They want to. Let's go and have a look at this vehicle. What are you up to? Yes, and you're available in different colors, aren't you? This train, you still have one on board that will hold you. Yes. What are options here for looks? As the tanker, yes, it's the same. I think I've been through this before. Yes, that one is nice. Yes, that one will do. Yes, little train. You get a new task from now. No, yes, you do. Now you go. We need to get rid of one more so that the train will be empty. I think would be the best option. And now the train is empty. It's not. Yes, this. Then you will go there. No, nowhere else. Yes. Oh. I see. Yes. Speaking of loud sounds. Yes. Speaking of loud sounds, this thing we need to get in. It is important for production, and we manage the time. Autosave. Thank you, autosave. There. Yes. Train rail yard medium. Yep, that will do lovely. Until the ship is complete. And I cannot imagine that it is, or is it so? No. It's not. Yes, very, very soon though. As soon as the paint has dried. Yes. Only 13,000 workdays remaining on this. How much are these in workdays to make? 214,055. That is an incredible amount. 4,363 tons of steel. Yes, very nice that we're able to produce these things. Yes, and everything else is alright, I would hope. Here there is plenty of fuel floating about. What would happen if we were to use this tool here? And maybe see. See, it is sort of getting pumped around here. Yes, there is something going on. But yes, as has been explained before. Oh, here there is plenty more. Yes, little bit. Okay, we have a bit of that hanging about. Television station 88. Yes, everything over 85 I am considered a success. Inflation meter up to 42.3 million dollars or 33 million rubles. You were 1 million ruble. Why did I not add the thing? I don't know the dollar value because I have traded a whole lot more in dollars. Yes. So if inflation in a currency is affected by how much you trade in it, is would be interesting to find out. Yes, but I don't know how to measure it here. All I know is that we need a ship done so that we can put all of this nuclear fuel on it and then not have really a space to put that ship. Because building another harbor out here would, or harbor, well, just another, place for them to be and such, live, like a depot for ships. Yes, like a depot for ships. Yes, like a docking yard, ship dock area. That was, if possible. I mean, it would be a little tight fit to get out, but have you seen Göteborg? Yes, yes. Have you seen Göteborg? You can, we can fit most things out. Ship dock medium. Can't build on the water. Some parts are required to be in the water. Can't build on the water. Need flat terrain. You got your flat terrain. I sincerely hope that this is tall enough. Let's maybe make sure that we are actually tall enough by building. Yes, by building something ridiculous, of course. And for once, we don't need to care about there being, the support for the bridge being underneath the roadway, because there is so much headroom. 17,125. This is basically to be able to build that place. Yes. Yes. Maybe this might prove. Oh, this might prove completely feasible here. Yes, that way. Come on. Yep, thank you. 28 million in both currencies. Yes, you're picked up by plenty of vehicles and things. That's good. But we're not finished. No. We need to get the road down here too. And it's out of range for the construction crew. Yes, but the ship dock area, yes, that was not out of range. So maybe we'll get within range, or maybe we'll get by without being in range. Yes, it is not an easy road to travel. Here we are within range. Not completely unnecessary. There is a little bit of a ways to go. This. Yes, but we're only keeping ships out here. You realize that? I think that we're going to have to build a fire station out here, and technical services, and because I would be very surprised if a ship dock burnt down and had ships docked if the ships weren't destroyed. I would be very surprised. Maybe they sail away. As I know, there is in here there is a thing to put the building into place. Says start fire. Yes. No, we're not going to go that. Sell all vehicles. Oh. No. Well, this sell all vehicles. Yes, if one wanted to get rid of something, like can you use that for a road depot? Do you want to crash the game? No. Of course not. But let's say if we have some place that is a bit rubbish. But what will that be? We have no rubbish vehicles. Nothing. Well, these we don't have that much of a wood industry. We have a small amount, and that covers us. We don't have that much to do with it. Yes. And then yes, can we throw these? Oh. Do we have a place with only those useless snow plows? If we were to have that, what's this? That's nothing useless. No, the useless snow plows are co-locating here with other useful things. Enough. Yes, eventually here we want you to start building something else. Yes, we want to switch production over from these or eventually we want to switch production over immediately. Buses, we don't have any buses. Wonder if there are any. If I have clicked anything there. Oh. From Yugoslavia. Road train. No. And the nuclear bulldozer now, I think, regrettably we cannot afford a nuclear bulldozer. It is a shame. Is there anything available on the Western market regarding buses? Yes, this I don't trust. It is unreliable. So am I. These aren't that great, and this is not slow. Yes. Slow. No. We have the best buses already. Oh, there they are. Icarus 250. Yes, we will maybe get a few, or one, or will we get any buses out there? I don't know. Maybe. Yes, did I do the production click? I don't know. Damn it, I could have forgotten. Let's have a moment there. I did, definitely did. But that only means more accuracy, you know. And we can have that said. Yes, the game audio is actually alive. Very good. Fuel. Yes. And it's all of the towns. How are we doing? It's one thing to look at the total, but if we look here, we see the Molla is not a great place. 1,248 people. They haven't really gotten the hang of it here. Not there's anything wrong. Maybe it's just that there's a few of them that it takes time to regrow, but eventually maybe they'll get there. So Lefty on a complete town level, they are now 50% drunk. I think that means. And they have 38 radios somehow, but no televisions and no computers. Yes, it's working great, and they're happy, right? They're not doing yet. Yes, they're very happy. They're not that good at record keeping, but they're completely. Come on. Yes. Established 7th of May of 2021. But was that when? Oh, I don't know. If that was when the thing was built, that thing, or when the original thing was built, or when the name was placed, there. Yeah, when was that? No idea. Well, it might have. So these places are doing quite decently now, I think. Hansasino is doing great. Polocheo is doing great. Culture Capital is doing amazingly, and so is Tahiti. Shimistan is taking their time to Salomon Öst medium field. Could we get hello? No, I think I'm going to have to adjust camera angle there to be able to get a hold of this. No, I do not want to rename. Yes, Shimistan. That's 5,500. That's all. That's like you are a 10,000 plus town now. And if you want a jump in population, we can relocate people, but that's a whole lot of work. Yes. How many people do we keep in here? 270. That sounds plenty. And 200. Yes, that sounds plenty too. Yes, and I think that we could have what? I don't know. No. By the way, the first problem, yes, the first catastrophe was this thing. This should now be safer to use, but I mean, not something that you really want to send a whole lot of traffic into. It requires supervision. It is dangerous. Yes. But then we only need it when we're doing construction and it's full. So we have time to react if such would be the case. And people are standing by here to jump out on the railroad to work. Yes, it's maybe a bit sparsely. Yes, it is a bit sparse down this side of town. But given enough time, and given that they don't have any problems, then they shouldn't have any severe problems here. I don't think, do they? No, they're all happy. They don't have severe problems. Health is even excellent. It's more than excellent. This is working really, really, really slowly now. Yes. That's not really a problem. Nuclear fuel. 415 tons. Yes. We have, of course, the dancing snowplows here. Yes, go home. Winter is over. It is the middle of May. Yes. And we've been through this. It is too difficult. It is too much work to tear that out. So we'll continue to have the snowplows. But I think it is less than one per winter that gathers there on average. Yes, not all winters make a snowplow end up in that, but many, if not most. Meat, 256 tons. Yes. We don't want this to run away from us, but if anything, it must have had run away. Now caught up back up. Yes. And when we were so few people. Yes. I don't know, but it seems to be doing fine. This. It's completely full. Yes, is everything alright with the train? What's going on with all these trucks here? What are they up to? Are they up to crops? Yes, they are. And forklifts. Ölleverans original. Yes, you're parked. Western food train. Yes, Molla. It's fantastic. Look at this. Yes. There's plenty of food in the system. Very good. Yes, it was not a starvation crisis that we had. People were escaping due to clothing. Death rates did not go up. No. During all of that, which is... well, I don't need to. I don't feel as bad about that. You know, that's their choice. I mean, if they couldn't keep it together with what they got clothing-wise until we managed to right the situation, Yes. Good riddance. The steam sauna. There's probably quite a bit here that is getting hot. How much heat would get dissipated? About, I don't know exactly. But yes, you get about a third out of the total thermal power. Yes, but that doesn't make it times 3. But it's close enough. 200 megawatts. Of water vapor. Yes. 200 megawatts must have been turned. No. Yes. I don't know. Lots of megawatts has been turned into water vapor. To get this condenser thing, to get the steam cooled down after that it has been through the turbine. Yes. Yes, very polluting. This venting water vapor to the air, very polluting. Let's have a look at the pollution levels here. We've had this for so long time that I suppose it's just... It is completely fine. Yes, it is completely green. Look, wonderful. A little bit polluted right here, but not in a bad way. And no, there hasn't been any frequent or any fires recently, because this looks fine. Have any waste sitting around, so you're fine there too. Do we dare look at the nuclear reprocessing plant, nuclear waste reprocessing plant? It is okay. Yes, this is not good. Yes, no. Do they get sick from working at the irradiated place? I don't know. Is it operating without issues? Yes. This was a terrible idea to have this here. It might even have spread to other places where is this. No, the residential is fine, but okay, this has to stop. This cannot continue. Oh. Yes, what we can do is process more nuclear fuel and try and deliver slightly less. Process more nuclear fuel. No, process more nuclear waste. And maybe try and deliver a little bit less here. Yes, one of these is not you. You have nuclear waste on board and you are going to... Well, yes. This doesn't seem to work. You seem to be getting a full load each time. I don't know how to delay you or how to make this... maybe we should stop this for now. Yes, for now we stop this. How many do we have here? A few, but not that many. Okay. Yes, we have... I'm sorry, I can't be able to take you out of the schedule, so you will still have to drive all the way out there. And this way we'll get only the waste from Ringhals in here, which should be minimum. Yes, very minimum. They're extremely well staffed. Yes. No one has moved in there yet. One wonders why. There aren't any adults here yet, and this is the last place they choose. Provided that we have a good growth domestic production. Yes, this doesn't have a time frame to it, which is this is a bit confusing. Consumption of resources. Okay. Yes. Resource status. Yes, that's one thing. No, there must be more over the years. Yes. Maybe not. Yes, it must. No, I don't think that adds up or something. At least I don't understand it. That doesn't mean it doesn't add up, though. Absolutely not. If anything, I should probably be considered as a contra-indicator. It might well be the most prudent way of approaching. What's going on? Haven't you... okay. Yes, of course. This was quite expected too. We need to shunt you in here. Yes, which one are you going to? Will it be that one? No, will it have been that one? Will you need that removed too? Yes. It is finished. Now, where do we have fuel stored? This doesn't have fuel. No, but we do have a... Yes, not very far away. Here. Yes, this for example. You have quite a few gas stations that you go to. Do you have more or less? You have more. Then you're getting another one. Maybe you have done this before, but that's it. And only 30%. Yes, eventually maybe we'll get there by rail again. But this ought to get the most important bits going. Yes, you wouldn't mind hurrying this up a bit. How long have this taken? This all in all, it was the 4th of August, no, 4th of April last year that it burned down. Yes, these snowplows have been standing here now for quite a while. Wasn't there a vehicle standing on the other side of the road too? Yes, patiently waiting. Figuring that no, I don't know. We better not pause. Any moment now they're going to move. The Oskarshamn large rail construction. Damn. Yes, you're going to have to go home and come back, but yes, this as soon as we get a truck out here, and we have a whole fleet coming. It's the overall 64,000. Yes. It's going great. What will it be next time? And will it be my fault or the game's fault? And will it be clear if it is whose fault it is, or will it be a combination, or will it be unfortunate circumstances that one can simply not foresee? We don't know. But at some point there will be a catastrophe. On some yes, how large a catastrophe we not yet know. But one day it will happen. That much is certain. Yes, it is a little bit of a waste for you to drive here, but you're about there. Very good. Now, will this make the train happy? No. Yes, you also consider the next stop. No fuel station in range. What you call this? Or if you just do that. Sometimes it's easy to talk with the trains. And sometimes it's hard. And we might even be able to restore these semaphores, and that should allow traffic out of here and such. Yes, it's two-way this way, but not the other way. Correct. What was that? Oh. I think that's how it was. Somewhat uncertain. But there you go. That made you happy. So from the 4th of April of 2033 until the 31st of May of 2034, we were out of service here, but now it is fixed. And the fire station that will prevent this from happening again. Need fire trucks and firefighters, but there are plenty of residential in range. And lucky us, we have fire engines somewhere. It's just a matter of finding them. Yes. 4. I think 3 are just right. "32 workers without job." Yes, did you get a little bit lost in the head? I think I did. Get a little bit lost in the head here. Yes, I'm getting a bit hungry, you see. That is... and there is something cooking. Yes. fat cock chicken. Yes, learn to do that if you don't know how to do that. That is a very good way to cook a chicken, which anyone can learn. Yes. And you can get it down to such streamlined process that it takes maybe 15 minutes maximum total of preparation, including cleanup of preparation. Yes. And an hour in the oven, maybe an hour of cooking time, slightly more maybe, and 15 minutes of cooling time. But your activity is very small in all this. It is the preparations. Yes, it is a bit complicated to but you get the feel for it, you know. Yes, you can do it right. That's what I have to look forward to here on the administrative break. Are you unloading? Yes, you're unloading fuel. You're the fuel transporter. I want to head down here and have a look at what's going on. And if I wish one could sort by author here and only have, you know, the things. It wouldn't happen to be that those are lost on the no. What is this? No. Church, yes, wedding chapel here, medium cathedral. Grand People's Study House, wedding chapel. Now this is different. Yes. We have it on the top here, or should we? That bit is a bit sad. As the nuclear waste, isn't that sad? Well, yes, but it is also the most complicated waste that we can produce. So it stands to some, you know, it needs water. We're not going to get the pond up here. This game only has one water level. Yes. It is quite a ways down. So, no. That is not what will be built here. Agro farm. That is really quite the agro farm. As we have one of these, as it has its own drain and everything. True. Sajov, how are you doing? Yes, I'm not coherent right now, am I? No, I don't know. Really, this still hasn't been really. I suppose it is a bit too far away. There's no construction offices in range. But this, there they have at least started on Y. There must be some issue with something. Something must be up. But if we get everyone possible involved with this. Although this double viaduct, that turned out really nice. Is anyone really upset, by the way, this year? No, I think so. Oh, no. Those are extremely well tended for, yes. It's all good. You are brewing a bit. Yes. Wow. You're brewing quite a bit. How thirsty are we? Really? 960 tons we have stored in there. How much do we have in total? There it is. 1,500 tons, okay. We have 1,500 tons in total. And how much do we drink last year? Not trade, domestic consumption, citizen facility, alcohol. For some reason it went up. This last year. 400 tons. Yes, we have 3-4 years worth of buffer here. That's excellent. Yes, and the pub, of course, is finished, though it doesn't have electricity. Although it's so well staffed that this should not be having people standing around waiting. Perhaps these, we build them. Well, we made them appear for writing a check. What is this? It does a mural. Oh, how lovely. It's a snow man, is it not? People either dancing around the snowman or gathered around the snowman. Is not the hat here and face with the carrot, These are definitely people. We can agree, I think. Yeah. It could be. And well, it is rather large. It is larger than the actual factory. Well, that's quite something when they have been to the factory tour. They get to go here. Yes. I think this is intended for tourist thing. That's why it's so big. So it would be a hotel as well. Yes, you can come here, have a tour, stay, tour the alcohol factory, brewery, all you want, and drink to your heart's content. Here in the lobby or or everywhere, really, anywhere you like. Such as this person, Alinka, is doing. 100%. 52% health, no culture whatsoever, 100% food, 100% happy, 93% clothes. Yes, she gets by on only alcohol and food. And of course all the nice times she's having down at the pub. Yes. Yes, I think this town is working quite well for a complete drunk. How drunk are you? You're all 100% drunk. Pretty much, yes. I suppose it is the children that are keeping the average down, because at least not everyone amongst the children are complete drunks. Now, does it depend on the parent? You have nothing. You are not. You have 50%. Your parent Here, Agasha, you are 100% drunk. What the hell are you doing, Roland? You have a radio, don't you? Or you're a parent, I mean, since you don't drink. No. No electronics, point 16. What the hell do you do to get your culture? Yes, we built some sort of silly cinema. Here's some drunk cinema. But yes, I forgot to follow up on that. Well, can we find it? Yes. If I did indeed build such a thing, we can use this. Buildings. Cinema, it ought to be. Yes. Yes, we imagine that they have a little place here and such. Here, the people we have today performing our collection of we have Lavrenti, who is 33 years old, living in Sollefteå tall villa. Lifespan of 57, outlook not that great. We have Sinaida, who is very happy, cheerful. Well, Lavrenti is very happy and cheerful too. Sinaida is rather drunk, and she is also in not that great health, but she is in a good spirit. And she will live to respectful age of 74. And then we have Alexasha here, 83 years old. You will live to be at the current thing. Yes. Good for you. So that's how they get the culture. Some people are not all are complete drunks, but most. No one wants to go here. Yes, they prefer this place. Somehow. Yes, on this side of town, of course, there's the theater. Yes. So they're happy enough with the theater. And it says in here that alcohol is supposed to boost other activities, not the activity in itself, but it seems that the simple act of them drinking alcohol makes them happy. They don't need to do anything else. And the amounts that they're chugging down, yes, they probably need the time to sober up, basically, whatever time's left for them. Yes. There's still quite a bit of nuclear waste hanging around here. I really don't like this. But I suppose you're working as quick you can. Or are they getting sick from working here? Is that what killed Sayov off? Because I'm not sure what it was. What I am pretty sure of is that we should get the secondary ways of transporting a baseline of food supply out here, with the distribution office road based out here. Yes, it is supplied from here essentially, where there is food and clothing, but no alcohol. What the hell? This is a catastrophe. This is the alcohol. No. That would be the signal for the chicken. And let's see here. I just need something. There we go. What we do? Svetlana. Because you see, I only need to get it out of the thing. The oven. Yes. If it is even finished, that is. Yes, we're loose. Yes, we're loose. We're coming. Very good. Yes, that's an awful sound. That's the point of it. That is very hot. That is looking fantastic. Yes, what that is. That I'd say is pretty much perfect. Yes. So we're getting back to working and resourcing very shortly. The train is doing its thing, of course. What else would it do? It's what it does. It's a train. Yes, and it's not getting stuck. No. It doesn't. While we have probably messed this up quite badly now. This is one of the most uneven. Yes. Hello. Yes. They're still playing even the music here. That's all great. And it's a good thing we caught it now, because otherwise we would have been stuck inside that mountain. Quite likely. Okay. New clothing train. I don't know what you were about. Did we have not clothing somewhere? Yes, I have noticed with other things that I have forgotten to send clothing, for example, we forgot to send it to Molna, but here we have not forgot to send it. No. Good. You have a distribution office here, which is not so... It has quite a few things to do and such, so we're not really using it. This is where we want to go. And most of the things are that ways. What about here? On this road, I think we could make work. Distribution office. Great. Medium. It can be built due to infrastructure. There is no infrastructure. So, stop it being silly, please. There you go. Yes, and that will probably be very much remembered and followed up and supplied with trucks and so on, and then have it do this. Yes, supply. All towns maybe should have emergency, road baseline supply of food and things. Yes, but the roads break down too. This place is a wonder that it still hasn't burnt down. For example. Yes, that will be a while. That project. And if it is preventing it should not prevent the ships. We're going to have to tear it down. Yes, we could probably find out now by sending a ship there, but What the hell? Yes. Beyond the borders, Soviet. You have 7 million worth of diesel here, only 1,630 tons. That would be quite a long train, quite a bit longer than a normal one. But how many cars would it be? No, how it used to be the maximum train length, you could get 678 tons of petroleum product, I think, or thereabouts. So about two and a bit of those is what we have on Svea. It's only it is but a fraction of our capacity. Because I assume that these work by the same rules as everything else, in that planned infrastructure is equal to actual infrastructure. Right? Yes, or something. Yes, we're going to get one more of these in to be ready. Yes, there we go. Because I think it's time for a little, a bit of an extended simulation, maybe, run. I don't think we have anything special going on. Is there any construction projects or anything? This is looking good. Escapes have gone up, but those, I think, the level is incredibly low. Yes, those are adult children. We have full towns, is what that means. As all is immigrants, is very steady too. Yeah. And trains are rolling. Yes, always a good sign. Oh, you're coming in with oil. Do we need more oil? Not really. $200 workers at oil refinery. Okay. As you missed, I used to be, when it is in good times, it's always, hundreds of people waiting here almost, even though the buses are this frequent. Maybe not this frequent as we used to run it up to the steel mill too. That's correct. Anywho. By the way, bus. Hello. Yes, this one. No, you don't have anyone on board. You get out 100% at the oil refinery. It's pretty much full on chemicals. Yes, we need it. We need it because we have got it in us to do this insane amount of nuclear waste reprocessing. It stopped. Yes, it would appear so. This place really needs to be clear for a while of nuclear waste. We can't have this. It's hazardous. Still haven't figured out if it is hazardous to the people working here. 91% you have at the start or during your work shift here. But I don't think it does, cold does, it goes instantly. This doesn't happen. And we don't have any residential radiation. No. It is quite polluting though, this. Yes, it is time for an extended stimulation. Extended with, I don't know how much. Yes, we can. That's definitely something that we want. Where should one? Pardon me, I need to. Yeah, I have an itch here. that was quite painful, but it's certainly relieving to get rid of. Yes, that's much better. Yes, it is much better. 64,800. Yes, we just need to find some place to park. Which central, where everything. This is a place by Lenin. We have been by Lenin plenty of times before. This is unfortunate that it is not in use, and though it is a little bit lumpy here. This is not too lumpy, I don't think. Look at this, but it doesn't really go anywhere now, does it? No, it just ends. Eventually, a very long way away. Yes, there it ends. Yes. We're going to find ourselves a train spotting place. Not that I think it will be much visible at the rate that things might be happening at. Just that this place is so busy that it lags significantly in here. That I think might be contributing to randomly disappearing infrastructure. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Yes, somewhere then that is a little bit quieter. This is probably going to be very quiet. Not going to sound anything. Well, it's going to be something. It's the chemists. I wonder if we do this with all the people, focus on the workers. This, for example, looks really dense. And on the shopping center and the one of the entrances to the shopping center, certainly the most popular one. How this will look severely sped up, we shall find out right about now, I would hope. We resume. Yes. It is August. It is September. It is all going great. It is October. It is November. It is December. The 1st of December. Oh yes, and the year of 2134 is drawing to a close. This depends on which revision of history you follow here in TBD. And everyone is free to have their own. For the moment. Yes, the rubles have gone down to nothing, and I wonder, did I accidentally send last year? Oh. Excuse me, what happened to the rubles? Yes, this year. Yes, Svea. We sent her to load instead of unload. What do we do really? Nothing. Yes. Here she is, though. I filled up with foreign fuel. But it doesn't matter. No. Oh, it is snowing again. Here, 2nd of December. Does it always snow on the 2nd of December too? No. I think that is more nuclear fuel than we can fit on a boat. Perhaps. But we shall see about that. Yes, and we have here. I think we actually can sail them into here. Yes. Wouldn't this be a slightly more strategical place to have things? Yes. Why yes, it most certainly would. You say. You're not doing that great, are you? You need some vehicles. Here's. Yes, shipping. Since we're silent here, and we want a ship dock. You can turn it down now. Okay. I turn it down now. But you didn't want to close it, though. No, that's not all. That's completely wrong. Harbor for aggregates, unloading, harbor, pumping harbor, cargo harbor. No, we have all of that stuff. We just want somewhere to keep the ships that will use to store things. Cannot build on the water. Ship dock medium. Are you joking? You're not joking. I'm not sure I believe you. Some parts are required to be in the water. Yes, I understand that we can. Here we're really getting into some problems. But this will most certainly get them started. Yes, eventually here we want fancy streets and things. Bus stop, fire station. We're most definitely going to need. Yes. Fire station. Yes. Bus stop. And another bus stop. This is so tedious. I know. It is Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. It is the attempt of the perpetual Soviet simulator. If you're into the brevity thing, then this isn't it. Who was working in resourcing, that takes time. Yes, it does. And while we're at it, that's wrong. We should have that. No, not crash. Right, and I don't suppose that you're close enough to be. No. But you are at least possible to select from here. this one too, yes. 3.3 kilometers. Not that bad. But it is a bit of a ways. And especially look at this road here in wintertime, they won't be able to, and it's December, yes. I think that we'd do well in trying to get some snow plows up here. Up in here even, because this is no good. Here you somehow, yes, you manage a little bit there, very good. No plows? Yes, that would be over here, where we have a few. 3, thank you. And over here, and that one is, what do we do here? We, more of the Soviet music. Workers and Resources soundtrack, yes. Here, further away, do not do so much mud roads and neither so much gravel road. I don't know which one is one, but that's gravel. That's asphalt, is it not? No. Oh, we got quite a ways of a way there, yes. That's what we want. Yes, this will then serve as a floating storage area for everything. Yes, although the shipbuilding is going incredibly slowly. Here, 4,000 workdays remaining. Yes, 4,000 workdays. Sure. You can. Yes, you're still not telling us any value. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we have it stowed away. One should not set up a cargo harbor here or anything. We shall sail them over there if we need them. That's how are you doing on the bridge? You're missing bricks. Yes. I'd imagine so. You're out. But the brick train is heading here. Yes, and it has 321 tons of bricks on it. How much did you need for to finish here? About twice that, I think it was. About 3 times that is what it is. Yes, that's going to take it some time then. If we don't shuttle the train around and optimize its route. But I'm not sure about the likelihood of that happening. Right, you are going to need electricity. How do we currently do? There's a fuel station here around, filling station. No, here around there we have. Ah, it's right here, it's just invisible. It's there. Yes, it is invisible because it's in between the high voltage lines. Yes, and I think that it should be pretty safe to take off here. Do these strictly need electricity? No, I don't think so. But all of these, though, they do. Yeah. Can't build. Sure you can. Right. How long? Okay. I'm not sure that this will ever be built unless we get. I can't be really bothered to do another construction office out here. No, we should do this. No, there was a time where you would have to do all sorts of. You would have to have the construction office windows open and design it that way. Now this is certainly a whole lot handier. A whole lot more handier, yes. All of these things. And somehow here you managed to plow the gravel road, but not the asphalt road. Who's the one doing this then? Would it be you? All that way away. Yes, it would. Yes, if you're forbidden from doing gravel roads. I'm not sure if forbidding is actually what is implied there. I think it's more like suggestions. Yes, and of course we're going to need a little heating plant here too. Yes, we have lots of fuel, very not far away. So it would make sense to use that heating plant. A small fuel heating plant sounds very good. Yes, come on then. Thank you. Yes, this is going to take an age or two, since it is a little bit remote. A little bit remote. Yes, the construction offices are over here. I think we're building a construction office here. That's what we're doing to get something done. Yes, and this. If you could be convinced to do this first of all, and even forget about the other things. Yes, we can tell you to stop. But then again, they'll get to it in time. Yes. We have all winter, and even more. There's really no limit here. On time, it would seem it is perpetual. if not in its function, at least in what it's trying to be. This may end up being unused. We shall see. It is a damn what is it is snowing here. Damn winter. Stop it. It's enough. This is the 18th of December. Yes, but pretty soon it's going to get lighter. Less dark. Yes. The 18th of December, that's pretty dark. Yeah, game prank can be pretty gloomy. Oof. Yes, that's coming up. Lovely. God damn it. He's complaining about the patterns of sun hours or daylight rather. Yes, those are rather predictable things. They are among the most predictable things there are, in fact. It's... Have we stopped sending steel here? No. You have no plastics, should you? Yes, we should send you on a great journey. All your route. And you'll be able to shunt across here eventually. Will this be cold for us? As heat for the culture people? Going in there on the railroad. Yes, and apparently the semaphore was placed far enough from the road, just the way it was intended. Although, as having it go all the way out there, that's a bit unnecessary maybe. Yes, could be. This tanker. This is still not done. No. Okay, 700 work days has been accomplished since a while ago. Yes. Meanwhile, the stockpile of... Okay, the stockpile of nuclear fuel has also spread to here now. Okay. ...421 tons out of 414 tons not in a reactor. Yes, we're going to need more of these ships, so if you wouldn't mind terribly hurrying this up a bit. You know, this used to be a fantastic commuter line. But at the culture capital bus platform, not that many people standing around. Really, could we send some poor people here? We do. Could we send more people here? We do. We send quite a few people here. Okay. This too? No. You can go there too, but these are too far away. Are they not? Yes. Then it would be all of these that we'd want to get to. Oh, come on. Right. Yes. These are radio people. They're too distant. Okay, that will have to do. Oh, you even have people living here. How many are we now here in the various towns? In the culture capital, 10,500 people. Tjotahejti 9,300, Kemistena 7,312, Hansasino 6,500. That's some sort of record for them. Polo Hill 6,000, and last and least, Molla. But the clothing is back up to quality in Molla. In Hansasino is not that great. Actually, it is not perfect. We should ought to be considering they have the yes, you see, so some goods selling in this shop are missing, and well, it might just be the clothing train arriving here. No, that's the chemical train. It's the wrong place. That's not the clothing train. That's the food train. And the clothes we simply need to keep more in stock. About 40 tons. Alcohol would seem to be sort of the same deal. Beer train. Although these are standing still. Is this due to traffic, or is this is not due to traffic? This is due to problem. Oop. Yes, this is one of those. Now we really have something to unpick here, don't we? Just. Yeah. What is this, by the way? This is 47, is it not? 47. The trains, you know. Here. Okay. I don't know how we ended up like this, but we have plenty of trains gathered around here. And someone is blocking someone, or someone is being blocked by someone. And in fact, that someone may be them very selves. Yes. As you see, this is a case where you don't want a block signal or a chain signal, but a regular one. It's about as easy as that. Now we can keep that on. There we go. Do we want it at cartoon speed? No. I don't know why that was a chain signal. That's not supposed to be one. But nevertheless it was. So... And here we could have a few more maybe. That would certainly ease the source of pain that we just had. Yes, these diamonds could also be removed. They serve. Well, they do serve the purpose for this thing to be able to do whatever it needs, right? Yes. It's annoying though that they switch over to the wrong side of the track there. I don't like that. I have no reason. Except maybe they find it shorter or they want to screw around. This is what you're doing. Stop screwing around on the railroad. This is serious business. 1,100 tons here of steel and diesel rolling across the land at a very safe speed of 130 kilometers an hour. Yes, so don't be fooling around. Such as that. And here's the bricks train. We're waiting for you up in country capital, you know. Only 600 tons. Maybe this should be longer or something. It is also the simple fact that it's not every day that we build this sort of thing. How much bricks does this actually use? There's still 1,000 tons remaining, and they have built quite a bit of it. Yes, they have built quite a bit of it. So many thousands of tons of bricks has gone in and will continue to go into that bridge. Yes, let's see here, vehicle industry. You have so many tankers here that you have no place to store finished vehicle. I would like a few bulldozers. Why? I just want. And we can't really have those without, because you see those can't be transported. Those can only be driven out of the factory. So we'll have to move over a few of these to here maybe. And you know, it would be lovely if we could have maybe more than 2 bulldozers ready eventually. I don't know how this will get refilled. We take this and we do tanker. Come here somewhere, anywhere really, where you'll fit. No. Okay, 2 bulldozers. That's not enough? This is very tedious. Yes. It is workers and resources, Soviet Republic, and I'm way over time, overstaying my welcome, I suppose. If one were to look at it like that, then we're not really talking, Clockwork Orange here, are we? That will be something. Yes. There will be some way of experiencing this. Quite terrible way, I would imagine. Let's maybe not do that. Oh. Unless anyone were to, want to subject themselves to such a thing. And why not go along and lend a helping hand? But I think that we first need to make sure that this person who is requesting this is sane and within their mind to such a degree that they can make such a decision. Right? I think so. Yeah, so, you know, all of the things that we have here, yes, we have plenty of things here. This church, plenty of visitors, no religious sympathy, still goes to church though. Well, suppose you like it there or something. Yes, clothing train. How are you doing? Are you? I don't suppose you can. No, you were standing still. You were stuck. Correct. And so was the beer train. You are standing still again. This time you're not stuck. This time it's just the way of the railway. Yes, I mean, one could. One could very well. Where are we going? Yes, one could very well split these up, these distribution chains for especially for the clothing. I mean, the alcohol they won't be that upset about. But the clothing, yes, they would be really upset about. I like the idea of having, one train that does it all. Is it a good idea? No, obviously not. I think we've proven. But it is the totally bonkers distribution. And come to think of it, it is a very, very fitting name. Come to think of it, I have given it some thought. Yes. I shall not begin and try and deconstruct my distribution system for the moment. We shall refrain at this point in time. You built all but the most important bit here. And these... actually, okay. So that's when it finished that road, it touched on that bit. That's very good. They do that not only for road then, but for buildings too. That they touch on, I would presume, from that. Missing bricks, boards, steel. Yes, bricks is going to be a problem for a while longer. Little. Yes, we could do a special delivery since you're out. You usually store 500 tons. That's not going to cut it right now. And we could have a locomotive. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wagons. Yes, you're getting bricks. You are getting bricks. Covered wagons. Wagons. How many here? Not that many, but it will do. Uh, 600 tons of bricks, okay. Yeah, plenty. Clear schedule. You stop. De saliga. No. Here. Avkavisk. Somewhere in this mess. Right about there. Is where you can get your bricks. and then you were able to take them. You're going to take them country capital. Unload, and we wait until unloaded, and might maybe not forget about this train. That would be bad. Unless, well, as long as it clears this semaphore, it'll be fine. It can stand around in here for as long as it likes. But unless it clears that semaphore, we have to be right on it and get it the hell out of here. Yes, those are two aggregate trains unloading. Coal and gravel. This is running just at maximum capacity all the time to keep this place warm. But I think it's managing quite well, isn't it? I hope. Out here it is a bit cold. Yes, this is one of the places where we lose people in the winter. Television station isn't really that warm neither. And here, no. Yes, we're doing some heating infrastructure, why not? Heat exchanger, heat pumping station, heat exchanger. Heat pumping stations are rubbish. They incur such great losses that it's not feasible to do. More than that, one is the absolute maximum. This would appear to be a power line. Does it really go anywhere? I think it used to go to yes, it used to go to a one of those electrical heating plants. Electric heating plant, yeah. Takes workers to run electrical heater. Yes, I know the mechanic isn't in the game. Really think it should be though. And do the math. It's just simply expensive enough as is to be deterring and to be something that you'd only use in situations where you really see no better way. Yes, what are we up to? Yes, we were removing that one because we wanted to build something. It was not a construction office. What could we have been wanting out here? Yes, a heat exchanger is what it was. Yes, they are a little bit cold, but here they are just a little bit uncomfortable though. It's mostly that it is convenient to build a heat exchanger here, and that we have a source of heat pretty close by. Right, go. Up and over and down and so on. And maybe we should play some of the soundtrack. Of course we should. It's here. That's a bus platform, or a bus stop, or a trolley bus stop, or all of yes, that will do. But out here it is slightly cold, or not slightly cold, it is very cold. Too cold is what it is. So they definitely need a heat exchanger. Yes, hello, all of you pipes there. Yes, great, and all that you want to join in. Right. I'm pretty sure we're going to need a heat pumping station, but how the hell is there even another connection on here? No, there isn't. And this is some jumbled mess. What's this? I'd say that is an available connection, provided that we could. I don't think that. Yes, it may be a little bit difficult of a proposition to exploit this particular connection, but I mean, if you don't even try. It's overlapping with the power pole right there, regrettably. So now we're building into the grain things. Could we get in between here? No. Buildings are in the way, but we can deal with those by simply going around. I mean, would it make any sense to hook this up to this? No, that's different. But if we had on that was currently just a booster, a booster, a way of lengthening the pipe here. Could we please get over the goddamn pile? I suppose we can't. Come on then. Yes, building in the way. There we go. This is not going to be easy. No, and it will look rather awful. That's how it is. Yes, about over there is where we want to end up. Okay. And this proposition should be changed slightly. We're very tall above everything, building in the way. This is also totally bonkers distribution of heat, hot water. In this case, district heating, whatever referred to call it. It's about to be too long pretty soon, I think. It has to be. There is no way that we're making it all the way over there, so we might as well put the pumping station in here. That said though, We already have a heat exchanger here. Doesn't that hook up to... No. It doesn't stretch all the way out there. Okay, fine. Heat pumping station. Yes. Pipe. As always, going the most optimal route from the first the first time around, as it's the most efficient way of getting things done. No, very close to what we wanted, but not quite. That though, exactly right. 130 tons of steel. For that pipe, okay. I hope you'll be happy. I don't like that we're losing people in winter, so that's one reason to but they are very happy, even though they ought to be very cold. Which is a bit strange. This is another reason for not having trolley buses. The noise they make is not pleasant. Wee, wee, wee. No, but culture capital can have them. It is befitting. Some of the goods, yes, meat is missing. That's... You're back to being vegetarians, apparently. Again. You have done your entire route and you have fuel left over. And here they have fuel. There's more line. You could unload a bit more. Yates. Train is, you don't need to go there. Absolutely no point. Because we have, you know, this little setup here. Yes, it gets unloaded into here, and then you have a pipe, and then you have a pump, and then it goes into there. That's no reason. Oskarshamn, plenty. So plenty. Good. Vehicle export number 3. Vehicle export number 3, is this what I'm using for the brakes? I suppose this. I should not have closed that down. Want to make sure that it you know clears the semaphore at the destination at culture capital. Otherwise we might have issue. What's going on here? We're both trying to unload here at the same time. Is this the only thing that you do? What the hell? No, you're here to refuel, right? You were here to unload. And it's a drag race. 2G before this. One way in at well, he got a head start. Yeah, steel mill is running. 200 people. From where? No, I have absolutely no idea. The good thing is that it's working, and so is this. All of this is 200 people in there as well, and 300 people in there. That's... Vistula is looking nice and lit up. How many are you nowadays? 7,600. Yes, there's still room to regrow quite a bit here. This is more like it's 68,000. Yes, I wonder how long would it take to run it into the ground, or at least severely diminish the population if left unattended. Yes, I would like to leave it overnight, but it may not. It may crash after probably 5 minutes. Yes. Or it may not. What do you have to lose? Not much. And what do you think it'll be? A train? Yes. I was thinking, we should have a proper distribution office center somewhere here, maybe. If there weren't power lines in the way and fields and lots of things, but the purpose of this road-based distribution office is to keep all the towns at a bare minimum of food and clothing too, perhaps, as the bare necessities. We do have this one. It's a small distribution office. Well, it's gone and will be replaced by a large or a medium. The biggest distribution office that the game has on offer is what it will be replaced with. And that is going to need a bit of flat terrain, which I'm pretty sure that we can arrange here. This is not enough though. Yes, that's better. This is starting to approach enoughness. Right, road. Yes, with the intention then of having that yes, supplying food to everything when shit goes down on the railroad. You are actually standing around in here waiting to be loaded up on bricks. Is that so? Well, the brick factory. Yes, it's this one. Come on, people, get... No, do not purchase any resources. But we need to turn the rate up a little bit. Yes, would you please hurry up? That's more like it. coal and work all you really need to make bricks. Yes, you see, at this rate it won't be long until the train is full here and we can go to Culture Capital with it. And right now it is not standing in a good spot. Things might even be... Okay, you went all the way in here, where would we take it easy? You managed to sneak past. Okay. You sure that is safe? You know what, I'm not so sure that this is going to make it. We might have to manually shunt this out of here. Yes, we may. This is one car length too long. Yes, what we'll do is then we'll let them work a bit on warning. Yes. Perhaps not enough warning and about what was about to transpire, but I tried. You're blocking a spot here for I know that you probably built some historic piece of railroad and such, but we need a place to put this. Oh, this is a long train, of course. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It said that before too, I think. Yes. It most likely did. How many times are you going to close down that window with the train? Not so many more times, because it is about to be full. Very soon. Come on then. We actually have a lot of coal. Yes, now we're going to have to help this little train to get out of here, because it might not find it the easiest of times. To deal with here, semaphores, yes, semaphores indeed. The easiest, most approachable way for me, I would think, is doing that. Although then again, that is also a bit of a dangerous way to do it. That is a safer way to do it. Except that you had already made it in here. And I bet you were wanting to go in on that way. You can maybe go somewhere else. Oh yes, you're the other brick train. Great news, you're skipping this stop this time around. If you can figure, yes, you will be able to figure that out. Yes, get out of here. So that order can be restored. Yes, and that order is now restored. This one, though, you're only doing this once. You wait until unloaded, and then you go over to depots again, because you were a little bit too long. And this one, open wagons, yes. Not a whole lot of open wagons in there. Yes, but that is a respectable amount of strain. What's the total weight? Not even 1,000 tons. I mean, the bricks ought to be heavy. Yes, I don't know what to do. Should we, one thing that would be probably slightly prudent to do is to wrap this thing up, maybe. Yes. There's not a whole lot more. There's not a whole lot of excitement going on. It's just seeing where it breaks the next time, and how bad of an issue it gets. Crops we somehow have 86,000 tons of. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. How much of that was down for the beer makers? 4,682 tons. Ought to last a little bit. Oh. Just barely almost caught it. It is still bouncing about. Yes. Not as close as we're going to get anyway. You know what? You go over here immediately. This is mera kärnkraft. Det är jättebra för våran natur. Mera kärnkraft. And so on. More nuclear power. Yes, and until further notice you can then park there. Yes, probably said that this will not fit on this ship. No. And it will be about 20 years or so before the next one is finished. Oh, the train made it back all right. Fantastic. Good work. How is this place coming? Is it coming? This place has cometh. We shall send construction vehicles. Things that you need. Do construction. Which we should have here, maybe. This one is good. That's snow plows. Yes, this is definitely construction things. No. Concrete mixers, 4, 5. 6. And road crane, yes. A few of those too. I hope this is a road crane. And of course, what would a construction office be without a fleet of dumpers? Not a whole lot. Is that it? No, that's nowhere near it. We're going to need these types too. Open hulls, yes. For transporting, bricks, steel, planks, and if they're clever, construction equipment, such as these. Yes, and we're also going to need to have two of those covered ones, and bus. Yes, a bus. Do we have a bus? Yes. Could we have 3 buses maybe? Yes, we could. And what is that if not a big bulldozer? We'll have that, and there ought to also be a big bulldozer out over at the factory somewhere, or 2, 4 even. Right, is that enough stuff? Still no paver or roller. Do we have the means to make them? No, but we could get. Which one do we prefer? I think we prefer the western one. Yes, and also the other thing, paver. But this will be quite sufficient to get them started. Yeah, to get them doing things. It will also take a little while to drive all of this out here. And of course, this place also needs a source for all the things that it's going to require. God damn it, that's a lot of stuff. Go there. That's tedious. Tedious, T as in TBD, tedious. Tedious distribution of construction equipment as stops are required. There, yes. Are we done yet? No. Definitely hitting the save. No, stop. Save button after this. And this last vehicle is finally placed here. God damn it. This was exhausting. When is it going to complain that it's full? Avkavisk aggregate storage, what the hell? That's the coal heap. Apparently it doesn't complain that it's full. Yeah, workers, you will get everything from in town here for the time being. That means gravel, that means concrete, that means asphalt, that means workers maybe from here. Either that or bus platform in town, which is a little bit less reliable. Then again, this will, well, I will try it from here. Clonk. Yes, steel. Lots of things here now from there. All of that, in fact, yes. And then the rest. I think we should have in the warehouse here, don't we? A few mechanical and electrical components, indeed. There. And there we go. Yes, Dave. We did get an autosave just for free there, but still to have it, you know. Let's see. Have you made it? Have you made it here yet? God damn it! I keep closing that down. Have you made it? You're going over here. You might. There are lots of bricks in here. Is this one? Yes, this will be. Yeah, okay. You did it one time and one time only. That will be enough. We will have to take 1 or 2 wagons off if we want to do this to any further extent. So, how are you doing? Not that great. Lots of snowplows, yes. Multi-open storage thing, okay, we can close that down. Yes, vehicles are starting to show up. Very good. That also means that this should be built within some sort of reasonable time frame, maybe. Some vehicles are out fuel, but I think that you can sort that out down the road. Right out here. Yes. You can. Okay, yes, it is a little bit too late for this, really. But I'm going to do it anyway. We'll meet on the other side. Here. Yes, we resume. That's what has. This is what has transpired, or is transpiring. One should maybe say. Yes, we're building the harbor area. There, the sound has rejoined us, and we can have a bit of this songs of harvesting. Come on, there you go. And are you done yet? Not quite. Are you done though? Thank you very much. There we are. 7th of June. 70,400 people in the thing. One of these finished. Very good. This stuff getting there, sort of. You have electricity, don't you? Yes, you do. Very good. You need fire engines and firefighters, and you are getting just that. Come on, what's it? Yes, I know it is 1.6 gigabytes, but what the hell? View this building. Around here, we might be able to find some vehicles that will help in what it is that we're trying to accomplish again. It sounds like you're stalling while trying to figure out what the hell it was that you were supposed to be doing. Yes, fire engines. They should be around here somewhere. Oh, look at this. We have plenty of bulldozers. Stop now. Or no, we have pavers. Right. We have a train. No, we don't have a train set on exporting any of this, since we don't really. Then you might as well build something. You can build some fire trucks. That's the fuel trains, but we were here to get fire trucks. Yes, here we have. 3 is enough. 3 is quite enough. No, didn't want to come along. There you go. How much nuclear fuel did we get onto the ship? Not all, but quite a bit. We shall sail you down here, as it is painful to keep you open. But it is temporary, yes. You both understood that, right? I think so. As I watch out for Svea here, she's a little bit confused about where would be a good place to be hanging around. This is not going to go well. Yes. Meanwhile, at the bridge construction, yes, they are missing bricks. Who would have thought such a thing? Okay, here is something that is a bit confused for some reason. What's going on? Vehicle need fuel. No fuel stations in range. What about this one? It doesn't have any fuel. There is probably a catastrophe on the railroad somewhere. What is it this time then? You don't want to go in here because there is a train here that is out of fuel, which I suppose that means that they haven't managed to keep this place they have. Seriously? Red? Yes, because it's not on your route or what? I don't care about that at this point. To the depot of shame you go. Because that fuel station there in Oskarshamn is reachable and such as you just don't want to go there because it's not on your way to your next destination. But you know, it doesn't matter. You can go in, have a refuel, and then come out again. That's how you used to understand these things. No, you don't. Yes, is this having an effect on any, you know, real important stuff such as food distribution, for example, which is quite important. Which we could check here. Yes, it is having a bit of an impact, given that they're out 1 kilometer per hour. You're on your way here. That is a good thing. However, the queue being I mean, humongous, really. It is very long. And of course you're right in tow. What about if you will still end up in tow sooner or later again? But for now, we can flip you around there and have you go back, maybe. That's the beer train. It's 51 tons of beer. Very good. Well, we need this. Has it become a problem? It has become a problem. Are people upset yet? People are starting to get upset. Situation can still be salvaged, though. Yes. I hope that the new distribution office down by the meat factory is finished. Because if it is getting a whole lot of these. And it's going to do great things with them. Not quite there, but here, rounds. Somewhere. That's about here. Yes, and just do this about 12 times, and then we should be all set here. Yes, the idea here is then to keep this. Have this load food here. And we should have one of these for this system and one of them for the other side as well, shouldn't we? I believe that we should. See, this is where you start to derail. No, we have derailed a long time ago. Yes, but now it's really getting silly. We can build it and maybe remember to come back to it at some point or other. Storage. See here, we are going this way. How are they doing here? Steel mill, no smoke. Believe that is due to that you cannot store or export steel, maybe. I would think so, anyway. Yes. But we're continuing over the hill here and down here. Yes, you need office tasks. Yes, from either this place or this place or this place, you get food. One of them. Here there seems to be quite a bit of traffic. And this is, well, if the train is stuck out there somewhere, then this should be a very safe place to get food. Yes, this is supposed to be the alternate to train. After all destination buildings, yes, 30%. When they get below that, that's when you kick in. You do Molna, you do Beatus, you unload. And you do... there are many places that you actually do. Like all the places. A place like this maybe not required, but you do it anyway. Kemisterna ought to be next as in the sense that next exists as a concept here. That one, unload. Nope, they don't need it. These people, though, they certainly need it. Okay, I think we have a severe fuel distribution crisis on our hands. That might get out of hand here eventually. Yes. Yet another one. But there is a fuel station out here where there is quite a bit of fuel. I don't know. That's not within your reach. No, of course not. But to the shame depot you go. Or to the depot of shame. Yes, the medium distribution office here. There you load up on food. That's the only thing you do. Some vehicles are without fuel. I suggest you take care of that. Here we don't actually need to go. We know. Should I hate it? We're definitely going to. It would be out there. Is where it did be. Unload. Yes. Then culture capital is next. Yes, I'm going to have to look into the fuel situation. There seems to be many upset things around. Anyway, you're going there and you unload there too. Yes, is that all of them? Pretty much. Well, no, there is one more. That would be here. Yes, for once I have learned maybe which one is which. That's what you do. And you also, by the way, some vehicles are without fuel. How bad is this fuel crisis? there you load up on a bit of clothing. This fuel crisis appears to be quite severe. But I mean, we have a train rolling in here. What do? You go to Ballasros. Where the hell is Ballasros? Okay, it's this place. All of these appear to be standing around, indicating that there is not really a fuel problem around here. Like there, no, not at all. We should use this tool. Fuel. There is 1,500 tons in here. There's a train moving here. There's a little bit in there. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not seeing the problem really. Too few train diesel stations, maybe. Too far and few between. Yes, but they were close enough, but the train is stubborn because it wants to have it on the way. Apparently now, yes, it's not enough that you have a train diesel station within reach. Right, you go there, and it's too distant, and it isn't finished neither. Because this place yes. I have a feeling they've been waiting there for a long time. Anywho, fuel. Yes, many trains. Pardon me. Many trains appear to be very upset about the fuel situation, and yes, this is empty. For example, second fuel transporter. You're currently heading to this building. Will that be you? Yes, it would. That ought to make some happier, I would hope. Train this station, not a lot, but not empty. Not a lot, or quite a bit actually. Some Wallstock is empty. That place is not the train diesel station, but there's quite plenty of fuel. We simply need more train diesel stations. Not the handiest of infrastructure to just plug in though. And right, speaking of which, we may have finished this train diesel station that we started out with rebuilding since it had burnt down. Yes, we may well have finished it. Where was it? It was around here somewhere. Here, yes, but have we have filled it up with diesel too? Okay. From the road, but that's okay. And the fire protection, did we get around to fixing that? Yes, we did. Very good. But you do not... This is not fire protected. I have noticed. As I would have thought that this would have done it, but it doesn't. It only goes to there. Crap. These are going to burn down, and we can't quite have that. Yes, we could try and copy-paste a standard solution, or we can whip up a custom standard solution tailored to this place. Tailored. Or it is. It will look maybe a bit like the other ones. But that's how it is. Swing about there, yes. That unfancy road, just paved. Please. There, this. Do a bit of. Right. Thank you. And one more thing. Obviously, yes. There and here. Yet another thing. Heating. Heat exchange heating plant. Small fuel heating plant. Where are we? What do we have here? Don't really have a lot of petroleum products out here. No, I think they will do fine. Anyway, yes. There we go. And should we get in the electricity for them too? Of course we should. Okay, I think so. And that will take so much fiddling before it's completed that I will have forgotten about it. Extra switch. Well, yes, I might be shooting myself in the foot here by doing this. Come on. There, yes. You can even have a shortcut here, so get something to do whilst the road building is taking place. Maybe is this? Yes, something does pick it up. Yes, we're at about 4 hours. I think that that's plenty. Don't you agree? Yes. The problem is I cannot stop. As we know. And I'm not exactly sure what the problem was with the fuel trains. 400 people in here. Okay, that's respectable. And in here, 235. Okay. Place like this that is making nuclear fuel here, they have quite a bit of it, don't they? Yes, but we don't have a whole lot of workers here yet. They have not spread out this far quite yet, but they are getting there. Yes. The next generation will flow down here. Then we'll get this started again. Should also have a look at the reprocessing plant. Okay, not a whole lot of waste standing about. Still, maybe more than is advisable. Yes, this is really bad. Yes, this was not a good place to have this. I would have thought that the car, the setup that we have now would bring in so little nuclear waste that they would be empty. But no, you don't. Well, it's not quite yet. Right, so your people have started moving into this building. That's a good sign. Poor people, but it means that the town is doing great. That's what it means. Oh, Lisa is off unloading some bitumen. There is really nothing a whole lot more to say about this. Yes, it's run it into the ground again and see where it breaks next time, isn't it? That's it. There might already be a problem here somewhere. Yes, and all this time we have been using the non-experimental traffic pathfinding, which seems reliable, but also a bit boring and predictable. Yes. Here, for example, if no trains show up here ever, that is a bad sign. That's a sign of trouble. We're currently at 70,200 some odd population, actual population. On the 11th of July of 2035. How long do you think it will last this time? I give it about 2 months. There are already problems with trains and fuels, and you have. Right, we have trains in the shame depot. We cannot have them in there. Yes, but if we put them out on the railroad, they might run out of fuel again. Yes, but that was due to slightly unfortunate circumstances, and also stubborn trains. Yes. First stop is unreachable from current location. I guarantee that it is not. Unless I've done something. What? What exactly is it that you think that you're trying to do here? Yes, you're in the shame thing. It's that one. You come out here. Are you telling me that you cannot go there? Yes, you can. Also, you sort of need to because you're out of fuel. That's why you're in here. No, it can't. But you're not supposed to go. Well, fuck you. Pardon my French. But seriously, this is really, really, really annoying. Yes, I have used this depot before. It has worked. You see, and we have a fuel station here, right, just for you. And it joins there. It is not a problem. No, it really isn't. Yeah, well, this might look a bit odd. This may crash the game. We shall do a save just in case it does. It may struggle a bit to get this back in, but now you remove that much, you're going to have to remove this bit too. No, that bit, yes, that might have been the trouble. Okay. Yeah, this is not optimum. Too sharp a turn, but that's That's actually not a bad thing. That we can work with, I think. Yeah? How about that then? And how about now? No. First stop is unreachable from current vehicle location. But no, it isn't, because unless some railroad has gone mysteriously missing here. But it doesn't look that way. No, I think that you're pretty much set to go on the network. Just like these are doing. Yes, this is silly. Oh, unless, of course. Let's have a look. Unless, of course, it is here that infrastructure has disappeared. It has happened before, after all. But it looks quite intact. What the hell is this? That's not going to work. Neither is that. Neither is that. Yes. Okay. Yes. My bad. Could you try it again? No free rail track. No. You only have 3 tracks. 3 separate tracks. Okay, that's something else that we've learned here. There is only a reason to hook up one of the tracks. These, because you can't launch more than one train at once anyway. It claims the track isn't free when it has 2 more tracks to choose from. No, it has to launch them out of this one. Yes. I'm droning on, I think. I am droning on a bit. Yes. I'm not sure if there's a catastrophe or if things are sort of all right. I mean, there is nothing acute, but there might be something brewing. And I'm just a bit uncertain. There's a train that is rolling. Always a good sign. There are more. There's another one that is rolling. In fact, there are plenty of trains that are rolling here. What we could do is we could have a look here. Look, see here. These locomotives all map. Planks is a bit confused. No fuel station in range. Yes, it was. If you... Haven't you realized this yet? Yeah. How about this one? I think there is something up with this train. It doesn't appear to behave quite regular as it's supposed to. That was the only one that was that had a fuel crisis on its hands. Yes, television station. Oh, it's fantastic. Very good. Yes, this one is the inflation meter. It's supposed to be here. Yes. I think that when we started, if one shall use this, maybe we can use it as a... Yes, the theory goes that the more you trade in a currency, the more it inflates, and I have traded a whole lot more in dollars than rubles. And I know it was 1 million rubles in 1986, and it was slightly more in dollars, like 1.2 million maybe. Is it still the same ratio, or is it different? I don't have a spreadsheet, but my gut feeling is that it's not the same ratio, that the dollar has been more inflated than the ruble by my actions. Yes, I know this is taking forever because we can't get bricks up here quick enough. I'm sorry, it's the way it is, and well, it's July. Yes, we should get firefighters out here. That is one more thing to do. Create new line. There. Only unload. Then go all the way into town. Yes, around here somewhere. There, for example. Load. Could even swing by out here, because out here I believe we always have quite a few people standing around. And here too, yes. So you could load just a few. So we could load just a few. This pipe doesn't really seem to be built to there, but this piece we will have to pay for. 2.2 million rubles, $2.7 million, okay. Otherwise we would have to tear it down to there, and then... No, not. Load a few. Just a few. Like that. Is there not in all sensible order, but it will end up doing the right thing. firefighters. What do we call this? You know, it's where we keep the ships. Yes, and only ships. They have no interest in cargo whatsoever. These ships. No, nothing of the sort. So, yes, there is a bus here. And there are maybe another bus somewhere around here. Yes, there's a vehicles depot area out here. Right, and here target. Yes, we need to do a few things more. No, we can't, because this place is not finished yet. This place, I think that they have been like working on for quite some time. Is probably buses. Yes, we should have more buses out here. $1.2 billion in the bank. Yes, for some reason. Yes, it's the pensions fund for the people. If it will all go to hell here with our self-sufficiency, which is complete. Yeah. Still feel like there is something wrong, something a ruin. But all of this looks great. Yes, and we're about to stagnate on about this level of population until we build a new town, which could be done, certainly. Yeah, right, this is the other fire thing that we need to have as well. Although it will be a little while longer for that to finish. Yes. Now we're getting into totally boring dullness perspective territory. Yes. This we should. No, there's no problem brewing here. Yes, and a good shot. I mean, the Lenin shot is a classic. Also, it tells quite a bit of the state of things. Having traffic pass by here. So what I am going to let's see here, we do this was it 47, was it now? Yeah, I don't know, I don't care. Just call it. The important bit is that it is something unique. There we go, that's another 1.5 gigabytes, and it's getting quite low there on the C drive. I need to clean up in there. Yes. Game settings, no. Do we have any of this? Okay, we have both of those. See? Interesting. Yes, and there is one more thing. I need to get one of these, you know. There we go. That's very loud. Oh. Actually shook the fireplace out a bit so that the firewood, it changed it. Yes. Is that a good angle? Maybe. I think it will do. Do we do this again? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it matters if you want the same angle, which we do. But this will be it for this installment here, 47. Yes, how many years was it? 5 years? Yes, it's a 5-year plan. For the next 5-year plan, there's not a whole lot planned. It's mostly to see what the next catastrophe is. And how severe it is, if it will be a gradual one, as the one we had with the clothing, or if it will be something more dramatic. But should we be looking slightly downwards, maybe? Yes, we should have these semaphores in the shot. There we go. The escapes is what we'll be looking at. Fast motion. No, yes, we have to change one more thing. General settings. Yes, if it crashes, we're going to lose a whole lot of things. If it don't crash, but it kills my beloved land, we might lose that. Yeah. I'm not too fond of this spot because the trains are lagging so much, and yes, I believe that removes infrastructure randomly. This is better. Yes, this is not Lenny's best side. The other side is his better side. Will you stop fiddling with this now? Yes, soon. That will have to do it. Yes. That will have to do it. We go for this here, and yeah, that will have to do it. Dear friends, thank you so very much for watching. 4.5 hours, god damn it. You'll see how many hours it takes before this goes to hell. Good night.